Hello, hello everyone. Today I'm going to play some Genshin Impact. And let's pray to God that this will work. How loud is this game? Is it too loud?
Be still.
That's not that loud. Okay. Let me turn up the volume of the game. Like 5. And turn my headset down. Cool. Let's go and do some daily missions. Oh no! I was looking at my second screen and I missed the jump. But yeah, let's do the... Sure, let's do that one. Hello! Welcome, viewer. Okay, what is his daily quest? I got a feeling the wood carving. Oh, they are made of wood. Yeah, yeah. Do I have to make pictures or does he want some? Oh yeah, I have to make the pictures. Whatever I say, she's my boss. I feel like if I were to squat beside her and observe, I might make her unhappy. Your relationship, on the other hand, should be way better, so you could. So, could you help me take a few pictures? So, yeah. Just bring me those pictures. Cool, cool. Let's take some pictures of this cat. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect picture. Yes. I'm not gonna save it. I have so many pictures of this cat. There you go. Yes, yes. Pictures. How many pictures does this guy need? Why does he need a new picture every day? How did it go? Wasn't that hard. This pose, okay. Uh, yeah. Let's take this. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. I should enable the music. Okay. Where's the next daily quest? This says sabotage the slime balloon. Okay. I think I'm gonna change up my team for that a little bit. Switch out Yamiko
What
to
is the
my A.
situation?
Okay. There's the slime balloon. Let's start with A.
There is no escape.
Gotta love Ayato, holy shit. This is the easiest mission with the freaking Raiden Shogun and Ayato combo. It's just broken. Although I guess you could argue that Ganyu is really good for this as well. Um, this one, yeah, okay. Let's get some free mode gems. I also have some story quests that I haven't done, like, let's see, like Kazuha's, and I haven't done the Kuki Shinobu and Shikai no Haizo? I'm sorry, I'm butchering these names. I wish I knew how to pronounce that, but I definitely no idea. Do I wanna change back to who was it? Yeah, Miko.
Whatever would you do without me?
They're not very well built characters, so I might not be able to do it in this mission, but mission. Why do I keep calling it a mission? It's a quest. It's fine. I just hope they won't die.
Cascade.
Oh, I should have started. Right. It's fine. It's okay.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Come on out. Emerge.
Come on. Okay. Next one.
A sight to behold.
Oh god. Stop hitting her.
Mind the deluge.
Done? Done. Cool. Cool. What was the last mission? Oh, it's the dog ones. Oh, okay. For that, I for sure have to change my team. Because they just deal so much damage. And they even ignore shields. Not like I have any shields in this team, but yeah. I think I can keep them, but I have to add my coconut.
We'll need a strategy.
I'll be honest, at first I hated Coconut when she appeared, but then I also hated her voice, which is not nice. Like, no, her voice is not nice. Me hating her voice is not nice. But I honestly got used to it. And after they introduced the artifact set for her, she actually became really good. And honestly, she carried me through a lot of fights, so now she's one of my favorite characters. Especially if I play her together with Raiden Shogun.
Right here. Emerge.
Cascade.
Yes. The bleed effect though. Doesn't do that much damage, but
Show them.
honestly.
Right here. Ha. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, there you are.
The depths back.
Hello! Welcome back! How are you? Or I guess not welcome back. This is your first time chat. But I feel like I've seen you before. Yeah. Oh yeah, you follow me. You just maybe haven't chatted yet?
Let's move out.
Let's get these for Kazuha. God, come on. Come on, coconut. Cool. That's good, that's good. How was your day, or how is your day? I'm okay. I'm a bit losing my voice, but too much shouting yesterday, so otherwise I'm good. Yeah. Okay. Wow, what is this ominous music? Although knowing the story of this place, I can understand why the ominous music. Okay. I've done my daily commissions. Let's go. Yeah. Let's switch back to Ayaka. Where is she?
A
There.
pleasure to be working with you.
So I can get all the whatchamacallit, XP, friendship points, whatever it is.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Technically
Welcome
the
to
beginning
the
of my day, but I
Adventurers
didn't
Guild.
sleep at all yesterday. What? Why didn't you sleep? I hope it's a fun answer and no, I just couldn't sleep answer.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Yeah, commissions. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. Fortunately, I don't have insomnia, but I do sometimes struggle with sleeping as well because of anxiety. I'm sorry. Oh, I have enough primo gems for another wish. Or to buy another wish. This one.
Blade embrace.
Should I try to pull for Kazuha? Yeah, let's do it. Let me go to my usual place. I usually don't believe in places like, oh, this is a lucky place in a game because, let's be honest, that would be a nightmare to program into the game. But this is always a pretty place. I mean, this one that's currently flying, it's like a paper origami little guy. That was an event. Oh gosh, I can't even show you. Wait. It was from an event. You could get this flying character to follow you around. But there's another flying thing. It's. Oh god. Paimon, come on, where are you? There she is. That's Paimon, that's supposed to be like a guide character, I guess. Who helps you around the town and stuff. I also love this place in this game, it's so pretty. Okay.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember.
Ah, I see. In that case, you know Paimon. You're well aware of her. I know that previously there were some other types of damn. Then you're an OG. I haven't gotten Klee yet, and I honestly really want her. She's so cute. And I have all the other short characters. But it's why did they have to put her together with Kazuha? Like, come on, Kazuha is just such a good character, and I don't have him either. Okay. Let's see, what pity am I at? Okay. I think it's 18. Yeah, it's 18. And I want my last 50-50, so this is again 50-50 chance to get him. Yeah, true. I honestly really love this game, but I'm annoyed that there's not enough stuff to do in the game. Like, there's not enough story or just replayability, I guess. Because, yeah, you do your daily missions, yeah, you use your resin, and then what do you do all day with it? It's. Yeah, that's also a huge thing. I can understand that. Oh god. Let's see if I manage to get a Kazuha. Or will I get another Mona? I'm currently on a Mona curse. Every time I get a... Well, not every time, but usually when I don't get a banner character, then it's Mona. Okay, this one doesn't have it. Oh! I got a Ningguang as well? Okay. At least if I don't get Kazuha, then please, give me the Luke, cause I don't have him yet. I mean, I think that after playing all the story, Genshin turned into a game that you need to play every day for 15 minutes and there's nothing else to do. Yeah, that's true. And basically you come back when there's an update or something. Because I also stopped to play for a while, but then I always was like, I want Kazuha, so I'm coming back. Yep. Let's see what 4-star character. Oh. Let's see what 4-star character we get. Oh! I actually got Toma, but I'm pretty sure I have season 6 him, so. Do I? Yeah, I do. Also, now that I have these thingies, I think I have enough to buy these. Do I know? Oh, I actually don't. I do. Didn't I only buy 4 of those? Oh, I think I bought one already. Uh, I know I'm guaranteed at least a 5-star today because I had a lot of pulls. So wait, I had 18 and I pulled 2 more, which means 38. I see. Honestly, I spent a lot of money on this game and I'm ashamed to admit that. But there was a time when I played it all day basically, so. Okay. Okay. At least I got the new 4-star character. I forgot he's an emo. An emo. Is he a catalyst user? Weapon catalyst, yeah. A young prodigy detective from the 10-year commission. Ah, okay. I don't know much about him. Yeah, I agree. It might be stupid, but if it makes you happy, then that's kind of worth it. Ah, I can't get an early 5-star, can I? I think I lost count at this point. This is my 4th 10 pull, and then I had 18 before, so it's like 58? If I didn't miscalculate it. 4-star water with a sword? Is it Xingqiu? I think? Ah! Wait.
The look on my retainer's face.
Gosh, I have a lot of characters. Is it this guy? I actually never built him fully. Because at the start I was using Barbara as a water character. Cause I actually got Barbara a lot earlier than Xingqiu. Yeah, he kind of looks like a girl. Or at first when I saw him, I thought it was a girl. And then he started speaking and I was like, oh, I was wrong. Yeah. He is a really good character, like still. Yeah, honestly he looks really pretty. So yeah. I used Barbara a lot at the start. She's just a good healer and stuff. I remember at first I played Kaya a lot, or Kaya, or I don't know how to pronounce his name again. This boy. And then I remember the first banner that I pulled on. Oh, gosh, what's her name? Sucrose. I got her really late. Yeah. So I didn't build her at all. I think is when I joined or when I started playing Genshin Impact, it was just the end of Yoimiya's banner. Who is the character with the firebow, like the 5-star. But I never pulled on that banner. And then I played a lot and I got a lot of Primogems. And the next banner was the Raiden Shogun banner, like her banner. And I remember on the last day I pulled with my last 10 pulls, and I got her twice in that damn pull, and I was like, I'm never ever gonna have this luck ever again. Wow. This was somewhere last year during September or something like that. So yeah. I basically have her constellation as a C1 constellation because of that. But then the problem was like I really liked her because she applies
When I
electro
informed them of
very
my plans
easily.
today. Panic-stricken, but
But I had to get to Inazuma to be able to build her. I also know that my first 5-star was Jean. I mean, I do have a bunch
Unable
that
to
are
muster the courage to
C6,
say
but
anything in
mainly
opposition.
just the 4 stars are in C6. I don't 5-star C6 or anything. What? I don't C6 5-stars. Yeah, he is supposed to be really strong. Also, I heard to never ever C6
Ow!
him because
Where
then
did
it
that come
doesn't
from?
work well with certain teams. But yeah, what we're talking about. I have a bunch. Oh, actually, not that many Chi-Chi constellations because it's inevitable. And I think she is C6. Yunchin. Sayu is C6. She used to be my main. Or like one of them because I really liked her. Uh, Shining. So basically, like the 4 stars are pretty high constellation. Yeah, Official, Tomo is C6, Barbara is C4, Goro is only C1, so yeah. Kea is also C1, so it's not that good. But yeah. I never ever pulled an Ember. I don't even know. Can you even pull for her? Like, does she ever get put in the rotation of the banners? Or is she just supposed to be on the standard banner? I think Mingwang and this. Yeah, if you pull a lot, then you'll eventually get a bunch of the 4-star ones. But yeah.
Yes.
At this point, I lost count. I think we're like at 50 something pulls. But maybe? No luck. I'm fully expecting basically a pity 5-star at this point. I think I'm at like 68. Oh wow, 2 4-stars. Okay. Ah, come on, please, Kazuha, please. Ah, damn it. Yeah, honestly, it's weird. Or at least some people said that maybe make it so you can C6 him, but remove the last thing if you want to remove it. Oh, yeah. It's a shame, but they don't always listen to players. Or I feel like they rarely listen to players. Which is a shame because it's like a really good game. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's too big of a game at this point for people to listen. 5-star, please. Okay, now I'm scared. Will it be Kazuha or will it be Mona again? Okay, let's see. Please, Kazuha. No! Ah, the zombie child! Of course it's a Chi-Chi. Come on, at least it could have given me D. Luke! uh, honestly, I would have been mad if it was another Mona. At least Chi-Chi was funny at this point. Hey, another 4-star. What? 2 4-stars? Ah, I can't. Well, that happened. I can't believe it. Ah, it's okay. Let's convert these. And I guess I might as well just use this, but first I have enough to pull on this banner. I'm pretty sure on this one my pity is really low. Yeah, I got Mona. I'm not gonna spend enough money to get him for sure, but like I'm gonna use the rest of my wishes. Cool, I got a useless bow. Well, maybe not useless, but I don't really use it. Okay, the rest isn't gonna be anything interesting. Okay, I have 40 more pulls on this banner. Just imagine if I switched over to Klee's banner and I would get Klee. I'm honestly tempted to do that. No, it's fine. Let's try to get Kazuha with 40 pulls, but there's no way it's gonna happen. What 5-star? I'm dumb. What 4-star are we gonna get? Ah, Ningguang. Okay. I might as well just build pity for the next banner or something. Let's see. Okay. I have so many of these spear. Like, holy shit. Come on. Nah. Eh, another Hazel. Anatoma. Okay. Okay. Let's see, my last temple. Please. Please. Nah. It would have been too good. I got a sword. Hey. I don't even think I used that sword. Let's convert these, but I won't have enough for a temple. Yeah. Oops. No, 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 no. I need these though. And these. Okay. Well, whatever.
This was a fine idea. Ah.
Well, I didn't have luck this time, but it's okay. It's okay. You can't win them all. At least that's how gacha works. So yeah. Okay.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Shut up. Okay. I might as well just do some story quests, cause why not? I have some world quests as well. Okay. That I haven't finished.
Don't worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch
Where's
it.
this? Okay. Kinda thought I could cut down that tree, but no, it's not that type. Why do we have to go here? What quest is this?
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
What do you mean it's been a while? I've been here the entire time. Sure.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Oh, someone's
Huh?
coming.
What's up?
Who's this? Oh, it's a samurai dude. I don't know if it's called a samurai. What is he? But his sword is cool.
Hey, what the heck was that for?
Oh god.
Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince
How
it to
dare
go
you
down.
walk away from me?
My apologies. Kami-santo art. Sometsu.
Oh, okay.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Yes,
At
I
the
don't
very
have a
least, you
vision.
should make sure you've got the right
Well,
person
my
before
characters
you go
do.
attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Oh, this is the
He
Kazuha
carries a
story
sword
quest.
just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
But I'm a girl and he's a guy.
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
Gotta love
Well, one
the
thing's
voice
for
lines
sure,
when
no
their
way
lips
are we
aren't
telling him
moving anymore.
anything about Kazuha. Hey, don't be mean. I'm on smart lots of the time. Anyway, just
Sure
to be
you
on
are.
the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Oh, we're gonna see Beidou as well? Let's heal up and then go. Also, who was your favorite character? I gotta tell you, mine is this Boba boy. Is my favorite. It's just so dumb that he whips out boba tea from his sleeves. Oh, I see. To be fair, yeah, Ayato is pretty new.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beidou had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Oh, yeah, that was the main story quest.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Who's Haishan? I'm pretty sure I read that wrong as well, but
Really?
I don't know who
Wow.
that is
When
anymore.
you put it like that, it all makes sense.
Do I have to Google
In
it?
that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
Oh, Amber and Shinyan? Yeah. Who's Haishan? Haishan Genshin. Yeah, but I need a picture. Oh my gosh. Open it with Chrome. There's no picture. Deceased prior to the game's events. Sea Mountain is the name of the sea monster slain by Beidou. Ah, it is referred to as a hydra, like a large fish and dragon. Beidou and her fleet battled Haishan for 4 days using their harpoons and arrows. At night, Beidou beheaded the beast in a single lethal strike. After slaying Haishan, Beidou received her electrovision. Oh! Oh, Xiangling! Yeah, Xiangling is really strong. She also was in my starter team. I think she was the first character that I leveled up to level 90. But then at some point I got Hu Tao. But my problem with Hu Tao is that I don't have Zhongli to play with her, so
He was called away earlier by some people from the
oh,
Tenryou
don't worry
Commission.
about it.
They said they had something
I'm not
important to
English
discuss with
either,
you.
so I won't judge you. Don't worry. Also, I didn't even see that your English would be bad. I think it's really good. Honestly, yeah, her character is really cute. And also kind of disturbing at the same time.
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Pretty much what I know about her is that she's the head of the funeral house. Like a one shank parlor or whatever it was the name. And there were some story quests or stuff with her that you were going around with her in Liyue and trying to convince people to use your services in a sense of like, oh look, I have a deal if there's like a buy one funeral and get two or something like that. Which is like plain wrong because that's not how it works. Poor girl really wanted to to get the business up, but that's not how it works. Honestly, yeah, it was funny.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
I think I missed the story here, but it's fine.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
Okay, we have to go to 10-year commission. Hello, if you type, could you please use our services? Yeah. And she was also offering some group discounts.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
10-year commission. Is that on the other island? Oh, it's dead. Why do I, every time I hear 10-year commission, I somehow think of the Kamisato estate. Even though that's a different one. I forgot their name. I'm so bad with names. I gotta say, the music in this game is amazing. Will we talk to Sarah again? Maybe? Oh look, Kazuha. The poet boy.
Oh? It's you.
I like his voice a lot. It's like such a nice calming voice.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
What does repealing mean? What do they mean by repealing? No, Google help. Okay, so apparently revoke Ah, it means revoke. Okay. I thought they already revoked the Vision Hunt decree.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor
so
of the
cute.
Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
Oh yeah, there was another quest where we learned that they had like a blueprint on how to forge a sword or something. I have some hazy memories.
But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just.
Okay.
Considering
Of
Mr.
course it's the
Kaidahara has
Fatui.
once
It's
more made
always
an
the
outstanding
Fatui.
contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past.
Isn't he the last of his clan?
In the
or
interest of
something?
preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
Of course it does. Nothing is ever free.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
Maybe he doesn't want to come back to Inazuma. Or like to stay there.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode.
Exactly. I guess I hit the nail right on the head.
Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Ah, Paimon. Classic Paimon.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
Okay.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Yeah, but that was his friend, Zuation.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
I don't remember what's delusion, but it's fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
Meanwhile, here's the main character wielding 3 elements. I guess she can switch between them, but she can't use it all at the same time.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot why we came here. It's fine. The game will tell me. Oh yeah,
Why would such
we
a
got attacked.
dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings? Yeah, maybe someone trained
No.
with.
This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Okay, but what are they gonna do?
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Hashtag procrastination, yay!
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
I see now. We're gonna go to the detectives and meet the new 4-star character. I see what Genshin doing here.
Useless.
Let's go. Where were the detectives? I think right here. Yeah. Cool. Hello?
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question.
if the new 4-star won't be here, I'm gonna be disappointed in Genshin, because it's like a perfect time to introduce him. Yes.
Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
Wow, this boy has a fan club.
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
For a split second, Paimon was definitely like, where are these people? Let me just sell my friend out for them money.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Aw.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
What a nice guy.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Fair.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
Okay.
Oh, that does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
What do you mean it wasn't easy? It was actually quite easy.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
Oh, now he's happy that we got attacked? Just kidding.
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
He's the definition of a good guy.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
I know, you lost your freaking friend.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Okay.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time.
Are they blonde, short, and wield the sword? Cause then I see a pattern.
One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Okay, so the Minoma guy, girl, whatever it is, does have a sword, so maybe. Who knows?
Manoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Oh, I was supposed to recognize that name?
Right.
Whoops.
Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown
that
men
the
going
blacksmith?
missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Okay. So we do have to go to the black.
Useless.
Stop shouting useless, you edgelord little guy that you are.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Why wouldn't they?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Okay.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art.
Fair.
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
Okay.
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Okay.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Damn.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
It's like in freaking Harry Potter, the one chooses you.
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew.
I am surprised he didn't talk about it yet.
We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Surely if your nephew was about to, or if your nephew disappeared, you would talk about that before you talk about, oh, I'm a blacksmith and this is my art.
Ah, yes. My nephew.
It's like, oh, I didn't even remember my nephew.
I reported the
missing.
case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it.
Oh, okay. Maybe he thinks he just took up everything and left. I don't know.
But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
Okay.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
What?
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
Nagato? Who's Nagato?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
True.
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality.
Okay.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine.
Oh, the sword that the samurai was wielding is probably the sword that the Nagato, or however his name was, guy wanted to give this Amenoma guy?
Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person.
Oh, just imagine if the sword is controlling them. Like if it's an evil sword, or there's like an evil spirit in the sword and it's controlling the guy who wields the sword.
He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
Okay.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Where do the Nagatos live?
Okay,
That way?
Unrelenting issues now.
Yeah. Oh, it's up. Okay.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please don't get caught on the stairs again. Cool. Oops. Okay. Oh, she doesn't look happy.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
Oh no.
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
No, not debt collectors. We don't do that here.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
Oops.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
Oh, don't tell me you took out a loan to be able to pay for the stuff he collects.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started
Oh,
buying
no.
more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Aw, that's sad.
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first.
That's true.
I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Couldn't they just, I don't know, open a museum with all the stuff he has? Like, they could put it behind glass or something so people can't touch it? I don't know. Just saying.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
Oh, that's why he wanted to sell the sword to the Minoma guy. The blacksmith. Let's just say the blacksmith.
His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
It is important to set
Had I not
boundaries.
indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see.
Maybe
I
they died
understand.
in the fire? Hopefully not.
Aminoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debt. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Aminoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery.
Maybe it was a distraction for them to be able to disappear? Or the sword took over the guy and stuff happened, shit went flying, I don't know.
Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Yeah?
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility.
Fire being a distraction.
Aminoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Yes. There's the warehouse. Oh, it's there. Okay. Stupid tree.
Boring!
How far out is this? Like, there's nothing there. What? Okay.
Wait,
For what?
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh yeah, he meant the wind.
This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma, the remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed, but this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Okay. Don't tell me it's another sneaking quest. I'm not good at those.
An underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place.
May the force
But the
be with
residue
you.
it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the
Strange.
influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Ah.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
Oh.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The
That
influence
would
of
make sense.
Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Is it though? Is it though? It's locked.
What's down there?
Oh, it's not locked.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
Warehouse
All we
boogeyman.
can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
To use elemental sight. Look for clues. Oh look, yes, this dark, ominous shit on the floor would definitely not be able to tell me where to go, or the frickin' orange circle on the map. Yes. Let's get this. Where the fuck are you? Ah, it's Atsuko. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the river.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main
No.
source of the Tatarigami energy
No.
continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
I thought he was gonna suggest that we split up. You never split up.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Okay, good.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're
Where?
acting really strangely.
Oh, there.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Yellow? Oh.
Useless. Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Ah! Oh, damn. There's more. Bye!
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
Blood?
By the looks of it, a letter.
Oh.
Written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well,
Not
let's
for
take a
that,
look.
but ink dries pretty quickly. Okay, let's read this. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I'll lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that the strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain, from to distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of this together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Okay. So he died?
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Ame no Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he too fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Of course, of course. Oh. I missed it. I hate flying through these rings because they never work the way they are intended to.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the
this
aura
island
may have
always
lingered
here?
here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
I think that's the first time I hear Kazuha shouting. Holy shit.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before.
It looks like every freaking samurai guy ever. Besides the sword.
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
That's a cool sword. Can I have it?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sail as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Someone from the
As a descendant of the Kaidehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
I called
The
it.
people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
They all die.
Hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaidehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Damn.
Now, give your body over to me!
Fight time? Are we gonna fight? Can I control Kazuha? I can!
Submit to me!
The wind
Oh
knows
shit.
me.
Head
Right
off.
here. Emerge.
Join
Right
me
now.
and sever that divine light!
Oh no no no. Fight. Let
Rewrite
Kazuha.
history!
Oh, let me do this.
Kamisato
Okay.
Suiyu.
And now Kazuha.
Wind strike.
Yeah. Ow. Stop.
Wind Strider.
Oh, oh, let me use my ult. I just want to try his ult out. There you go. Of course it ends at right at that point.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Okay.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Is it gonna become Kazuha's
passed
sword?
to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
So if they
What
put
of
the
it?
sword into a
Well,
box,
that
then
brings
no
me
one
to
can
my
touch
second
it.
point.
It's gonna
There's
be
a despair
all
in you that is so
good.
strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless
It's one
to argue
stubborn
further,
blade.
descendant of the Kaidahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not
been
believe
a
for
long
a second
time.
that you can challenge the
I'm
almighty
good, how
Shogun
you
in your
doing?
current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya
I'm
from
glad
your
to
control.
hear you're good.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Ah, so he's gonna keep the blade?
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have
This
you
was
both
called
here with me.
anime? I
We
mean,
have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
I guess.
I'm willing to accept the risks entailed.
The characters are for sure very anime-like. It's not
Your
like I can
disdain
stop
for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
So I was right. Kazuha does get a sword. Will the color change? Probably not. Oh, the dramatic effect.
I'm okay. felt a
I
little
was
dizzy
at
at
some
first,
point.
but only for a
But then I
moment.
didn't stream for
It's
a
all
long
right.
time, and now I started
So far,
streaming again.
this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies.
I've honestly just been playing whatever in past months. Yeah, it's been okay.
Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
What did we hear from the
Since the
Adventurers Guild?
Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
to a secret base. Wow, that must have been like a story from a long time ago. I don't remember anything.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
He's fine. He's a grown man. He can't go home alone.
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey.
Can't we just take him home before that?
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Has he got that way? Oh, you never seen this game? Guess it's like an anime-inspired gacha game. I'm currently doing a story quest. I mean, fair enough. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Can I? Oh god. Can I climb up? Yeah. Cool. Where do we have to go? Oh, that far. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take the shortcut then. To be fair, I've seen many grown men play this game for the cute anime girls. Although I guess we could argue what counts as a grown man for each person. Well, at that point when I first streamed, well, it wasn't my first stream then either, but I don't know, I just wasn't yet committed to actually streaming. But I feel like nowadays I am more committed to it. I try to stream twice a week. I don't really have a schedule. I'm trying to keep myself to streaming at least on Wednesdays. And then pretty much whatever day I can and feel like it. Yeah. I also have to buy a PC because my laptop is not handling that well, but that's like a longer process. Okay. Let's see. This one was a secret holding of the Takatsukasa clan, which was taken over by Ronin after being abandoned. If you should meet any resistance on the way in, well, might as well check how much strength remains in this mystical sword. Not mythical. Yeah, tell me my party is not strong enough.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I'll switch people
The campaign
out.
begins.
Will I keep Shao or will I bring someone else? I might bring Ganyu. Or, you know what, let's bring Hotel.
Send one, send them all.
No animal. Oh! Just for the old time's sake. Let's
Can I go
whip out
catch up on my
signs.
sleep?
I've honestly been enjoying streaming a lot recently, so I had to set up a party just for me to not be able to use any of those people and just use Kazuha. Okay.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
What do you mean everything to?
Lucky day.
Into the wind. One with nature.
There's fire nearby. Where I can swirl.
Let's get down to business.
Oh god, oh god. Okay. Come on, come on.
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike.
Okay.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he's instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's
Okay.
keep going.
Oh, there's a chest. Give me the loot. Let's go.
It's my lucky day.
One with nature.
Oh,
The wind knows me.
My lucky day.
it's the same amount of people. Oh, what the hell? They have crossbows? That's new. Hello, use your
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
Oh,
I can
it's dimmer.
sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amano Miyuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Stupid sentient sword. Chest. Anywhere? Chest here? No? Under here? Please don't fall off? No. Okay.
Time to go.
Oh, there is the chest. Okay. Is there something there? There is. Okay. Over here? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Burn, dude!
Fall before me!
No. How dare you?
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ready!
The wind knows me.
Burn in the wind! Fire tornadoes everywhere.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight!
Was I?
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The Sheen's grown a a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Well,
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
oh damn.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, he's using a different sword now. Okay.
Into the wind.
End you!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Come on.
Okay.
You fought way better with your own sword.
It's his own sword for a reason.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
That's a way to tell someone that they're a failure? But yeah.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure this region of the game is supposed to represent Japan. At least it was inspired by it, although I'm not 100% sure. So don't quote me on that.
The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition.
Also, I don't actually know much about the Shinto religion, so...
You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
Home. He's going home.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow.
Oh.
That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I'm back. Of course she's sleeping.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
He matches his color scheme.
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again.
Okay.
Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
It explains the situation.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on.
Okay.
More Ronin could appear at any moment. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
So not here. Okay. Let's see. Are we gonna have a fight in the middle of the city? Oops. Actually, no. Okay, that's surprising. What sword does Sayu have currently? Oh. She has a sacrificial one, okay. Ooh, seaweed. Gotta go fast!
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that blade hasn't told us everything.
Probably.
Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Isshin Art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma Art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
So do I fight him now? Yes! Swirl the water, yeah. Ow. Hey, listen. Don't go any further. It's not fair.
One with nature.
Kazuha is very short. How dare you?
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh no! You stepped out of my ult range. Come back! Come back! Damn you. He dodged it.
The wind knows
Oh no. Don't go in because you will start swimming. There you go.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience.
Indeed.
There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness.
I'm
Nor do I
pretty
have
sure
the right
they
to
made
forgive you on your victim's behalf.
these story quests in order for you to not be able to fail it easily, so
It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
to get repaired, maybe?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Traveling in style.
Check that key.
Oops.
Ah, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
Okay.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Is he dead?
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded,
Okay.
but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
I don't know if I trust it.
I have decided to let him do it.
Well,
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
those anime cutscenes though.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Okay. I was going to repair the sword.
There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So,
Okay.
that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Okay.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
It's like him saying, "You have my assistance." Yet today, when I tried to pull up for this character, I got the zombie child, not this character.
You're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Damn gacha games.
And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Where is it? Okay. Let's go.
And away I go!
Hello.
Ah, you've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amano Mayuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
Oh, I forgot
Please,
about that.
take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Ooh. looks fancy.
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
At least he made the right choice.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Ooh, I did get the sword. Okay. Was that sword good for anything in this game? Where's the sword? Where is it? There it is. Attack percent. So let's say, what character should I use? Lore, I don't care about the lore. I guess it's made specially for Kazuha. Cool, I have his sword, but I don't have him. Damn it. Okay. This is the event quest, I think. Wrong one. This one. Yeah, it's the event one. Oh, I didn't even do the test runs. Let's do these so I can get the primo gems. It doesn't give enough for me to be able to pull a character, but
Let's dance.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
ah!
As one with wind and cloud!
I guess fire. Okay. Exit stage. this one as well. She's so adorable. Unfortunately, she's not that good of a character anymore. There was a way of... Okay, never mind.
Steady as stone.
Of course, the little child with the bombs. She's so cute. It's unfortunate that she doesn't count as a good character anymore. Eh. Wow, this guy got 3 other characters? Oh yeah, this guy punches. That's his thing. What weapon does he have? Oh, he's the Wind Sith? Okay. Oh, what? Wow, there's a grape in the book. I didn't know that. Okay.
Kazuha, get them! I'll protect us.
Freeze! Bring it on! Confess!
Okay. Okay, this guy has an interesting play style. Ow.
Come on, we can do it.
This moment will be frozen.
Okay. Apparently I got an achievement. Let's do this quickly as well. And then I might do a hangout even.
Don't waste my time.
Oh.
Submit.
Out of the frying pan.
Come a little closer.
Oh, I don't like this character.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Surrender and you'll be gentle. Don't waste my time.
Okay. Ling Wang is pretty good though. Yes. The car noises though. this resonating wish? Oh yeah, if I do the quest I get this outfit? Oh, that's cool. Let's do the Tama one as well.
Check this out!
Boba, get them!
Cool it! I got you covered!
Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy.
Fire it up! Here's Becca!
This will be frozen.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Cool. You love the free stuff. Yeah, this is the hangout one that I just done. Okay, let's see. Tour quests. Let's do this one. Where do I have to go? Oh, just there. Let's roll.
I'm out of here!
I'm here. Ah, there. Okay. Hello.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities. I know it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too. Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar issues. The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to try and bring something positive out of that. Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time.
Poor girl has to clean up after Ito once again.
Oh, but no, not me. I'm not a sufferer. Huh? Ah, just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable. And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time?
Mostly.
You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law. I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang. Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
So they're busy with punishing people who post flyers? Do they not have a better thing to do?
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that.
Criminals to catch?
and the others probably believed that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers. Having their help would have made things much quicker. I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
That's one way to tell them to let them free.
Alright, fine. I'll go fetch them, but don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
Uh-huh.
Finally, we're saved. Hey, hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon us. What up? The Arataki gang is back in town.
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
Alright, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay?
Okay.
And don't forget to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
I assure you, there won't be any problems.
Yes. No problems.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be sure to get the job done.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They better not cause any more trouble.
Oh, they will. They will for sure. The troublemakers.
Make my escape.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then? Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town. How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
They never learn. They never learn.
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Help! Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead. Are you serious? Shinobu, please calm down. Calm down. Oh.
There we go.
Can get.
You got off lightly. I have more important things to do today. We'll finish this off tomorrow. Is that clear?
Huh? Tomorrow? Do we have to?
Excuse me?
Got it. We'll leave you to your other plans. Why did you just stand there and watch? Don't you care about us at all?
Yeah, better get it out of the way.
I guess that's true. And the longer she puts it off, the angrier she gets. But she said there'll be more to come tomorrow. Oh, if only Shinobu was busy tomorrow, too. Hey, how about we hold her up somehow, so she still has things left to do tomorrow?
They're gonna cause trouble again.
That sounds kind of risky. If we end up sabotaging Shinobu's work, even Boss wouldn't be able to protect us. Would he? Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us, I don't even want to think about it. No way. We won't do anything bad. We're just gonna go and have a look and, you know, hold things up if it's possible.
No.
I mean, we can't just sit here and do nothing, can we?
Yes.
If you don't trust us, why don't you come and watch?
This is gonna be a disaster.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with just taking a look. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us some other ideas.
Taking a look.
Also, if the Traveler's there, we can probably talk our way out if we get discovered.
Okay then. From what Shinobu was just saying now, she should be heading to the Uyu restaurant. Let's quietly follow her and just see how it goes.
And away I go!
Let's see how much trouble are these guys going to
Looks like they're not on the
get
first
in.
floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
Okay.
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu,
Oh,
whom
it's
I've
with
recommended to you
Sora.
before.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Liyue, so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure you're being very modest. I'm looking forward to working together.
I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd like to start right away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madam Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before deciding how well I'm suited to the role.
Oh, forgive me for getting ahead of myself. You're quite right, Miss Kuki. Let's continue this discussion as we dine, or the food will get cold.
It's quite understandable to be hungry for top talent.
Akira, Genta, did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? And look who it's with, the Tenryo Commission Tengu.
Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu acting so polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big shot official?
Well, duh! That Tengu is the Shogunate's general, so that other lady has gotta be someone ridiculously high up.
Or maybe
Well,
not.
whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is gonna take a new job with the Shogunate. You heard him. The job's practically hers already.
Are you scared?
Shinobu, what's gonna
He's
happen
gonna
to the
leave?
Arataki gang? We gotta
I'm sure
do
it's
something.
just a part-time
Quick,
job.
Let's go tell the boss. He should be looking for Oni Kabuto nearby.
Of course he's looking for bugs. What else would he be doing?
Just like Erika, always refining her craft.
Freaking Ito. That's that way.
I'm out of here!
There he is. Hello.
Boss! Bad news, boss! Really bad!
Whoa, hey! What's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till we show up, am I right? So come on, what's up?
It's Shinobu. Shinobu's gonna go work for the Tengu!
What?
So
Shinobu
what?
found a new job? You have got to be kidding me.
No, it's true, boss. We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
That's slimy. I knew that Tengu had her greedy eyes on Shinobu. I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people? Ah, that thieving Tengu!
We should
But they're
ask
already asking her for a start date.
It's in the bag. The interview is clearly just a formality.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact that they will have been plotting this for a long time by now.
This
Oh,
is
there
a
is no way
misunderstanding.
well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki gang. I mean, every time we win some snacks, she does get first pick.
But I heard that a day's salary in the Shogunate is enough to buy a week's worth of snacks for the whole gang.
Yeah, but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu smile? No! She always has that same sour look on her face.
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out.
Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
Ah, I love this teasing
Wait,
option.
so it's not a misunderstanding then?
It's all our fault.
It is.
We made Shinobu angry and now she's found a new job.
Oh my
Boss,
God.
what are we gonna do? Without Shinobu, the Arataki gang won't survive.
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll tear down all the flyers.
I mean, they were supposed to do that anyway.
What? But boss, it took you months to make those.
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show Shinobu we're truly sorry, and this is... it's the only way.
Boss!
Also, I need you to do something for me.
My God, they are so dramatic.
Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview. If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang. With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The Shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
Whoa, nice one, boss. The Arataki gang rules.
What do you say, partner?
I gotta say his voice actor is amazing though.
Okay, I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
Thank you, Almighty Shogun.
Sayu. Oh, they're outside.
All right then. You can expect us to be in touch very soon to follow up, Miss Kuki.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Thank you. I'm truly honored.
Okay.
Huh? When did you get here? Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again? An interview. You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substances, have you? So this isn't a joke. Huh. That kind of makes this even more concerning.
True,
It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? What sparked your interest in joining? I see. Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing, but actually being in the gang is a whole different story. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. Consider it your internship. After that, if you still want to join us, we'll see how it goes.
I don't need this high-level team anymore. Where's Ayaka?
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
And Yaimiko.
All right, amuse me.
And sure, let's take Yunjin.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang for the whole posting flyers incident.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Your boss and his pals already came to apologize. Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me too.
Oh.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
He's an Oni
Sure
after
did.
all.
Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
How is this possible? I find this all very hard to believe. Let's head to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Oh, the other way. Hello.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf of the Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that they were gonna compensate me in full if it was the last thing they did. This whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so I told them that if they really wanted to make it up to me, they could just buy something from the shop. They huddled together and discussed it for a while, and in the end they bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all 4 of them had to empty their pockets to get enough mora.
Damn.
What the? Have they really had a change of heart? There's one more person we need to apologize to. Let's go.
Who is it? Is it the lady who sells kimonos? It's not. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's Shota! Oops. I scared the cat. I'm sorry!
Hey, girl in the mask! Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
Wow, did he? Well, I also brought some snacks. You can take them too. Then you'll have extra in case they come to play cards with you again.
No need. They promised they're never gonna take my snacks again.
Is this really the same Arataki gang I know? No, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? Look, they're down there right now.
It's really them. Huh. Unbelievable.
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
No, we're innocent. We're cleaning them up.
You
Oh, that was a flyer!
Maybe if you opened your eyes, you'd see that people can change. Ever think of that?
What is that?
Play the blame game before you even understand the situation. No wonder you're always catching the wrong people.
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and the Traveler. We're saved!
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing! This is clearly the guy with the horns. Even the expression is identical.
Oh, turns out this Tenryo blockhead's a real art connoisseur. Yeah, really captures my style, doesn't it?
So, you admit it then? Right, that's it. You're coming with me to the police station.
Wait, please, I can explain.
What's going on?
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping some hooligans from posting flyers.
We already told you we are innocent. Are you even listening?
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless times. You're really trying to tell me you're an innocent man?
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point. It's different this time. I swear.
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character. If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first?
Oh
After
yeah,
all, since
she
we're going to
wouldn't
be working
hide
together
it
in a few
at
days,
all.
it would be a shame to let something like this come between us, don't you think?
Working together? Oh, you mean the thing Madame Kujo-Sara briefed us on? Understood. We will hear your explanation.
All right.
Poor girl.
I see. So, you did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing and came back to clear them up. It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion. Please, accept my apologies.
No apology needed. We know how much trouble we've created for you in the past.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved. Well, I will see you soon. I hope we can work together effectively.
Most certainly, ma'am.
Boss, did you hear what they said? This
Practically
means
crying again
Shinobu has
about
already
it.
made her decision?
Yep, looks like it's time for us to make a decision too. Move to the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
Shinobu, thank you for everything!
Hey, what's this all about?
Shinobu, this is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang. We all pitched in and bought you this from Tsukumomono Groceries. We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the Shogunate, but...
A Naku weed bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
Shinobu, don't forget about us when you're the Tenryo Commission. We'll all try and be better people, and better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble and not make your job difficult.
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Also,
Exactly.
Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week, the truth is, I ate them. And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lied, and I told you it was broken.
Hey, no crying. We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Who are we? We're the Arataki gang. Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
Aww.
You're right. You're right,
That's
boss.
so cute.
The Arataki gang rolls.
Hey, don't you start too.
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki? What an interesting group of people.
Yes, sorry for making a scene.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant who does business between Inazuma and Liyue. Recently, I've been negotiating a business deal with the Tenryo Commission regarding medical supplies.
Huh? A merchant? Wait, so you're not a Shogunate official?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure exclusive sales rights for some new first aid supplies from Boo Boo Pharmacy recently. So I thought I would ask the Tenryo Commission if they would be interested in establishing a long-term supply relationship. Injuries are a regular occurrence in the army, after all. Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but fortunately, Madame Kujo-Sara was able to bring in a legal consultant proficient in the laws of both nations.
Oh, you mean Shinobu?
Well, she did study
That's
law.
right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, our negotiations went very smoothly. The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that, I will have to borrow Miss Kuki from you again for a while.
I can definitely spare the time, so long as these guys stay out of trouble.
Yes. I have a little compensation for you all. Here, some trial packs of our new supplies. Miss Kuki tells me that you often find yourselves in injury-prone situations. I heartily recommend our product.
This is unexpected. So she's really a merchant?
These guys.
You guys, I knew you must have gotten the wrong idea. Shinobu would never quit. Look at all this fuss you made over nothing. Planning a whole leaving ceremony.
But wasn't the backup plan your idea, boss?
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna head to Tsukumomono Groceries and see if they'll let me return the bracelet.
Wait up, boss! We'll come with you!
Hold it right there. Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh, the thing is, you see...
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Run,
Dang.
run!
The Arataki Gang Community Service Chronicle. Your Arataki Gang's path is never short of bumps along the way, even in such matters as sweeping the streets. Ah, kitty! Get it! Great kitty. Let's see the other endings. Ways, means. Back to business. Eavesdropping. Okay. Try it. Oops. Let's talk to her. Oh no, this way.
My store is often the latest in fashion.
Let's see.
Alright then, Shinobu, we'll...
Yeah, we better be quick.
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender. How
Yeah,
many
we heard
times
this
will you
before.
have to be arrested before this?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone...
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Rest.
Please, you don't...
Okay, I'll
Don't feel
defend.
sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
Oh, this is the other two options.
Yes, yes! Shinobu, please just let us go apologize.
If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again.
And then you'll be forced to help us out again.
I suppose I'll have to teach you a lesson later. So then, where did you post all your flyers?
Well, we left a few on the counter at
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also, the bulletin board at Tsukumomono Groceries. And, also...
Just say it.
Right, of course! Also, on the mountain path leading up to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
We wanted to send the message. Why pray for the gods when you can call for the Arataki gang? But we only distributed a few before a terrifying fox lady appeared right behind us.
Yeah, Miko.
Don't make me relive the memory. Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already at the police station.
We were actually pretty relieved to be there, under the circumstances.
Yeah, because it meant we'd escaped from the fox lady. Huh? Shinobu, why?
It looks like I need to knock some serious sense into you after all.
You said it was just gonna be a slap on the wrist!
We've learned our lesson! Honest!
Help!
Did they?
No way! We're not going back there! We're gonna stay as far away from her as possible!
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye! Oh, yeah. And Aoi too! Hey, wait up!
Okay.
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before. Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out. It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine. It'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to. Anyway,
Oh yeah,
thank you for
she
coming with
was
me.
supposed to be a shrine maiden and she just didn't want to be one. Oh, there she is. Also, yeah. Go talk to yourself.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Yep.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself. So how about this? I've already assigned a Shrine Maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this Shrine Maiden and greet visitors for the day,
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
I can't believe it.
She always gets her way. She is a sly fox after all.
Oh, dear me, don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken. You're both impossible.
Mischievous.
Go on then, go lend a hand to the Shrine Maiden in charge of removing the flyers. You can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
I agree. This seems out of character for her. Still, getting rid of the flyers should be the Arataki gang's responsibility. Even if there's a catch to this, it can't be as bad as being a shrine maiden for the day. Thanks for sticking with me this far. You can leave the rest to me.
Do we have an agreement? Well then, no backing out now.
I have a bad
the Shrine
feeling
Maiden
about
I tasked
this.
with cleaning up is just outside the shrine. You'll know her when you see her. She is your sister, after all.
Oh, there you go.
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard now.
So she still got me in the end. I hate to have to do this, but please stick with me for a little longer. Also, as of right now, you're chief advisor of the Arataki gang. I'm sorry, it's all a bit complicated. Come on, let's go outside and find her.
Does she have green hair as well?
Narukami, please.
Oh, sorry.
See that he stays safe.
Let's collect some sakura pearls? What? Blooms.
Protection of the Electro Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Okay. Where is she? I thought she was here. Oh, she's further down. Oh, she doesn't have green hair. Look at the flyer again.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, traveler. Long time no see.
Do I know you?
Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place? Unbelievable. Who is behind it, I wonder? Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
It's your sister?
Miyuki, it's been a while.
Shinobu, you finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you. They might not always say the right thing, but deep down...
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me. There. Just tell them that.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since returning from Liyue? That's not the worst of the rumors either. As unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask. Shinobu, did you get tricked into this or something?
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, the gang I work for, it's actually a legitimate international organization.
Really?
Here goes with the bullshitting part.
Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all over the world, including this traveler, for instance. A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue, who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Nice to meet you.
Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So, that's you?
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build contacts with these prominent individuals.
I see. Well, that makes
Yep.
sense.
That's
So what
for
is the name
sure
of this
will happen.
organization?
The Arataki gang.
Huh. The Arataki gang? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Wait. That's the
wish
name on
you
these
had.
flyers.
Look at that flyer.
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. We came to the shrine today to clear up the misunderstanding. Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, and one recurring issue we've had is people misinterpreting what we're about. So, we engaged a
that's
local
what's
marketing
happening.
agency to help
They're
us communicate our
interpreting.
ethos and philosophy more effectively. Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood along the way because the results were quite a disaster. Although, the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agency in this case, as a responsible organization, we think we should be the ones to apologize and deal with the fallout. So, yeah, we can deal with this, and you can go ahead and get back to the shrine.
No way. This task was assigned to me by Lady Yai herself. Look, we can clean up together, can't we? Besides, I also want to hear all about this Arataki gang.
It's like she predicted
She's
my every
in trouble.
move. All right, fine. The flyers aren't particularly sticky. If we soften them up with water or loosen them up with wind, they'll probably peel right off.
Water, wind. Hydro it is.
Be still.
Stick it to the man. Join the Arataki gang. How do I put this? The artistic style of your marketing material is very...
rough around the edges.
It's largely inspired by the abstract style, which is very popular in Mondstadt right now, and also incorporates elements from Liyue's inkwash paintings. We paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this. And
Sure
it
they
is a
were.
little, avant-garde. That's exactly in line with the Arataki gang's spirit of being fearlessly creative and radically disruptive.
I see.
Is it up or down, the rest of the flyers? I'm guessing it's further down. It is. Is it the same one? No, it's not the same. It's a bit different. Okay. Oh yeah, observe. Arataki numero uno Iro. Ousting what? I couldn't read it. Ousting his foes like a sumo supremo? Okay.
Arataki numero uno Ito. Ousting his foes like a sumo supremo. This Arataki Ito, is he your leader in Inazuma? I've heard a few rumors.
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Naturally, plenty of our competitors seek to smear him.
He's
Mr.
a mascot.
Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant to get bogged down with fighting spurious allegations. Plus, the fact that he is an Oni can make certain topics a little tricky to navigate. Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to sue for defamation if it comes to it.
Really? Wow, that sounds tough.
She's not impressed whatsoever. She's like, girl, what the hell did you get yourself into?
The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Mamoru, Genta, Akira. Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt apologies to the shrine and to Lady Guji. Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in talks with our external marketing team about this incident. Mamoru and the others have, far greater legal expertise and negotiating skills than I do, so they had to be the ones attending the talks.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more qualified than you. Now that's impressive. All right. I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
Hello, Fox. Look at how cute. Foxes are cute. No.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shinobu, we're so sorry.
Oh
We've
no.
come to our senses now. We can't
They're
let you
going
face the
to
shrine
ruin
alone.
the
Even though we're still a little scared.
plan.
Actually, I'm feeling a little weak in the knees. Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her in person.
Huh. Akira.
Don't worry about them, Miyuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those flyers.
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already? But I thought Shinobu and the Traveler were the only ones who came...
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault.
Mamoru, Genta, and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own flyers, and we were the ones who put them up all over town and got arrested for it. So, it just seems wrong to make Shinobu face that woman at the shrine all by herself.
Mamoru and
The whole
Genta
cover story is
arrested?
now.
The flyers were designed by the boss?
Busted.
What the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does this mean that the rumors I heard are...
True? Yes. Most of them, anyway.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them? If the rest of the family hears about this, oh, goodness gracious!
No, I joined of my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be, but I'm happy with what I'm doing. Go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. I don't think being a member of the Arataki gang is anything to feel ashamed about. Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, you know I'll only find a way to escape again.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we've messed up again.
Yeah.
Going to turn Shinobu in?
Hey, We're the ones who messed up the shrine. Shinobu had nothing to do with it.
Where's that other lady? Bring her out. Go on. She'll confirm it was all our fault.
I'm at a loss for words, Shinobu. I really am. All right. I promise I won't tell anyone at home. Don't worry.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled and have met more people than any of us. At the end of the day, it's your choice what you decide to do.
Good.
And I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but... Look, they came here to support you. Despite obviously being terrified of Lady Yai. Since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me you'll do your best to make all the things you used to talk about come true.
Sis.
At least she's a sporting
What's
sister.
going on here? I don't know, but it looks like...
Maybe we don't need to get that terrifying lady to come and confirm our story after all.
Oh, she's gonna appear.
If even the Traveler has decided to join, then the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development, let's step to the side, please.
Time for some secret dealings. For the sake of the Arataki gang's future, you suppose you can play this chief advisor role for a bit. Ah, she's the one who sits here all the time. Okay.
Simon from Lady Yai. What will it be?
Okay, let's see. Okay. Sister reunion. Where's it? To the shrine. Hello, me again.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh?
Yep.
We will remove all the flowers. I hope, Lady.
Yep.
So that's
Heard
this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. So how about you mentioned
I'm afraid I.
Oh?
I can't believe it.
Very good.
You've looked true. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her. Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And one time only. Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Hey, not you too!
That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors at the shrine. Make sure you take good care of them.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold. Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well?
There's a thought there.
It's my shrine. If I say you're qualified, then you're qualified. Besides,
that's a
can
weird
you really
requirement.
bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself?
Ah, true.
So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your trouble. It'll be quite worth the wait. Especially yours, I assure you.
Sure.
Blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
So What do I have to do? Receive guests at the shrine. Hello.
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you? You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine after all. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months. Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with them on a bigger investment. For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd come to the shrine and see
Is it
what
like
the great
a pyramid
Narukami
scheme
thinks.
or something?
But the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
I don't know.
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits.
So
Once people
pyramid
see
scheme.
the early investors
Cool.
making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow, is that true?
Damn.
Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past. That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
Really, what a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting
It
back
was
now to
her.
warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
First, let me collect the sakura petals. Where is it? Hello. Oops. Hello. How can I help you?
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Who are you? Shrine maidens. Huh. I guess I could give that a try. Oh, this was the chief editor's idea?
Oh yeah,
Then no
she's
wonder
the
it's
chief
so novel.
editor.
I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before? Here in the shrine?
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Seriously?
Sure.
Oh, man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
Hello.
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work something out for you as soon as possible.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves.
What's an
Unfortunately,
omamori?
it just ran out. Could I trouble you to make some more? You should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki. I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing and put it all together.
No, I can handle the rest.
Sure she knows, because she was supposed to become a shrine maiden.
Thank you, dear.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
Let's go! Where is hello.
You need paper slips for Omamori blessings? I have a few right here. Oh, but I'm afraid I don't have a pen.
Don't worry, I got it. Brocade bags? Check.
Oh, okay, that was the bags. Paper. And it's gonna be here, in the back. Yeah.
Huh, so this is where the knots are. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Where is the... oh, there. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Is the omamori ready?
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
Does she have a pan? I almost
Here,
said plan.
ma'am. Please, come and pray over here.
Oh, great Narukami, please watch over my granddaughter and keep her safe on her journey.
This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it. There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels?
Oh, probably she got
So in
one
terms
as
of the
well when
outcome,
she
it's
left
beneficial.
for Liyue.
The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them. No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it. But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go over there and say our goodbyes.
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You're welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will. Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before. Oh yes, I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the omamori. I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it? So, you finally came back?
Oh damn, everyone knows her.
I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be. Although this is very strange. You sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well. Oh, anyway, I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
Probably not.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house. And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, "Have a nice day," or "Welcome back." I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef. I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs.
Aw, that's sad.
Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch. Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead? It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Please let me go!
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Gucci. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Wages? No need, Lady Gucci. I'm here today to make amends.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang. Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
I am.
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Gucci. I'll take it today.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse.
No.
That's more
Money,
like it.
give me.
One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave
Oh,
the
it's
shrine.
not money. Okay.
Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck.
No, it's not money. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Why do I have to go to leave the shrine? Okay, down. Sorry! So, where do I have to go? Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I shouldn't have jumped off the cliff, but yes. Okay, there it was.
This should be far enough.
Of course there
She's
isn't.
always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain old Mora. Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Oh, wait, what the? It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative. Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job. Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right?
There's probably gonna be something stupid.
Huh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Is it a picture or something? It is a picture! It's a picture of her as a shrine maiden. Aww, that's cute. Oh shit. Okay, so this one. Oh god. Let's hope I will pick the right thing and I don't have to replay the one that I already played.
All right then,
Yeah.
Not so. Last month, how many
heard this
times, bud?
before.
No more
Please,
Don't feel sorry for them.
This one.
Really?
I think that's the right choice.
Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys? It's true. Having a clear set of regulations and penalties could help establish behavioral norms for our members. Is that really why I can never get them to change? Because the Arataki gang doesn't have any written rules and regulations?
Maybe?
Hey, are you getting this? What do they mean?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up.
Let me think about it. The Arataki Gang Handbook.
Study? They're not gonna make us memorize a whole book, are they?
Yeah, they are.
No way! I take the beating over that.
Hey guys, Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we should slip away while we can.
Don't you fucking dare.
If we can make them learn the rules by heart, it's sure to have some amount of influence on their behavior. But knowing what they're like, to really get it into their heads, I'll have to assign plenty of homework assignments and give them pop quizzes each day. Huh? Where'd they go? Well, given that this way is Tenshukaku and the police station, you can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction.
True.
Who knows what chaos they'll cause next if we leave them to their own devices? I'm gonna need your help. Let's catch these kids before they do something stupid.
Let's go! Oops.
Huh? That's the owner of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at?
What was that? I was just doing some cleaning when I suddenly heard a loud noise outside. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear up that tree. This is a busy street. Surely it wouldn't be a burglar, would it?
Anything in the world that would satisfy my
This tree?
What was that?
I said someone's up the tree, isn't it? Nobody is up from the tree, though. Oh, there he is. Hello?
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Shinobu! What are you doing up here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up on someone else's roof?
That's rude.
Sorry, coming down.
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know when to rein it in, okay? It's darn lucky you didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise I'd have to close the place down while I get it fixed.
Sorry!
We're very sorry. I will be much stricter with him in the future. If, on closer inspection, you do find any damage, please come to Hanamizaka and ask for me. The Arataki gang will bear the cost of repairs.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. It's just, if you carry on like this, causing mischief day after day, night after night, sooner or later accidents are gonna happen.
True.
I can see that you're a reasonable person. For your own sake, find a way to keep your subordinates in line.
I will. Thank you for understanding. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a matter of urgency.
We'll do better, we promise.
Listen carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang. Gang bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property. In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost business hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress. If the offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the compensation, the Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition that they take on paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course. As a further security, all of the offending member's gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
No, I'm sorry, I get it now, I promise.
Damn.
Good. Then no more violations in the future. Now, where are Genta and Akira?
Boss said that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never betray the brotherly bond.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
Hanabizaka! They went to Hanabizaka! I saw it with my own eyes.
Let's go.
That's all it took for
Hope they
him to
haven't
throw
caused
them
any
under the
trouble.
bus.
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson for real this time. So, maybe...
Shut up and get a move on. If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
Am I supposed to ask the kids? Because they're usually not here.
What are we gonna do? Do we really have to give up on playing Genius Invocation today?
We could
Why
try
would you?
playing somewhere else. But where else apart from under the bridge can we escape from the grown-ups?
Oh, I know! We can get Yoimiya to set off some fireworks and scare off the guy that took our spot!
Or I can
Kinda
get
mean.
rid of him.
Although he kicked us out first.
Yeah, so it's his own fault. I think maybe we should just go home and do our homework? People who spend all their time playing and never studying turn into the kind of grown-ups who hang out under bridges too. What are we gonna do?
Hello? I got you.
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Oh, Shinobu.
Whoa! The guy who stole our spot, he came out!
Sorry, we're coming up.
Let the kids play, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Well, at least not without a fair fight first. Let me make it up to you. As punishment, I'll play a game of Genius Invocation with you. Huh? Cool, count me in. In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils. No, wait. Brothers share our burdens. So, punish us together.
I don't know, maybe not.
It's so noisy over here. The grown-ups will definitely find us. If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius Invocation all the time, we'll probably turn into big losers when we grow up. Huh? Seriously? You mean like this guy?
Oh, brother. Quick, let's get back and do our homework!
Hey, you little rascals.
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids.
They got lectured
Gang
by some
bylaws
kids.
Article 2. No bullying of small children.
Bylaws? What are they?
Yes. The answer
Never
is
mind
yes.
that, just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including lavender melon roasting sessions, the Great Sing-Along, Oni Kabuto battles, and Genius Invocation TCG. Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out. Especially not to Shinobu.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw him with my own eyes. When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it. As members of the Arataki gang, we brothers share our burdens. If that means getting taught a lesson, then we take it as a team.
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police station told me that things have been getting pretty rough out there recently. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch up with him.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you?
Yep, he did.
Jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him.
My goodness, the plane is so noisy outside. Come on.
I swear, I've never known Akira to run so fast before.
What mindset?
I can't keep going. I think I'm actually gonna die.
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city. Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible. There's a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up. I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then, I'll go south, you go north. Thanks.
Knowing him, he definitely ran into the police. Ah, there he is. Hello.
I wonder if I can hide in this box.
Huh? Ah! Shinobu!
Huh? Oh, you scared the heck out of me. I was so sure she'd be with you. Boy, this is lucky.
Yeah, seems like they can't. But how nice would that be?
I closed my eyes and just ran and ran. Then I tripped and fell, and this is where I ended up. And what do you know? It's the perfect hiding place. Even comes with these huge boxes. If I can squeeze myself inside one of them, Shinobu will never find me. Don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan, and... Well, friends should look out for each other too. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding.
Yep.
Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu. I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me. Yeah, I think I'd better stay in hiding for a while.
But like if she's gonna find him later on, it's gonna be even worse. Yeah.
You will? How do I know you mean that?
Because home is our family. Oh, this. Sure, these are all lines that Ito says, but sure. My words, my
I
mom.
guess
Jeez,
with you
so
there,
cheesy.
maybe Shinobu really will let me off this time. Okay, I'll come with you. I'm putting my life in your hands here.
Yeah.
Shinobu?
I finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end. Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu, spare me! Huh?
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool. I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rules.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help! I'm a member of the Arataki gang! I ain't about to waste my life studying and doing homework! I'm out of here!
Huh? Gang Bylaws Article 3! Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory!
Damn.
John Doe was playing cards with a child. When he lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal his opponent's cards. Which article of the gang bylaws did John Doe violate?
You kidding me? He was mad about losing, so he robbed a kid? Which gang is this John Doe punk from? We gotta go teach him a lesson.
Yeah, everyone knows don't hate the player, hate the game. Who does this clown think he is?
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical character. Ah, welcome to the class. Pretty difficult to say so far. But at least the punishments I use in class will get them spending their energy on something meaningful. If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win. You'll see very shortly. Hey, have you got an answer for me yet?
The one about not bullying children, that's the second one, right? But then it also kind of fits damaging property, which is the first?
How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so at least we won't get punished as hard.
All right, Shinobu, we've decided...
Wrong! John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case. As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in
like
full 3 times.
I mean, she is one, but like... Official business. Hanamizaka is full of many paths, and the first of these is abide by the law. Is there one more ending to this, I think? Yeah. Where is it? All the way north. Okay.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
I wonder if I can...
Yeah.
Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. I close... What do you know? It's the perfect hiding place. If I can squeeze myself inside one of... don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is... Oh, nice. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying... Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather... I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me.
Thanks.
Is he
Why
gonna
is there
get
so much stuff
stuck
in here? It's so
in a box?
cramped. Ah, shoot! There goes the flyers. Finally made it. But now there are flyers everywhere. Well, can't do anything about it now. Can you go back and see what Shinobu's up to? I need to figure out how long I need to lie low before she calms down.
Can't wait to see the ending of this. Hello. Okay.
Did you find anything? That's too bad. My search didn't turn anything up either. I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, the Kairagi are smuggling some supplies and they've hidden them in this area. They could come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them. I'm told they're stored in a few wooden boxes. What's wrong? You have this really weird look. Wait, what?
Yep.
Is this the place? No boxes, and a whole bunch of footprints. We got here just too late. They can't have been gone for long, and with the supplies weighing them down, they couldn't have gotten far. Let's follow the footprints.
Especially since one of the supplies is a man in a box. Ah, got stuck. This one.
Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made?
It was.
There they are.
Oh god. Okay. Hello.
You little brat! Where are the supplies? What did you do with them?
I think they probably ended up in the sea?
You idiot! You've ruined everything! Ugh! And you've stuck these hideous flyers all over the box! What do you take us for, huh?
Nothing! I mean, I didn't mean anything!
Our deal can't go ahead now. You are going to pay for this!
Wait! You better not mess with me! I'm from the Arataki gang!
Come again?
The Arataki gang!
Yeah, they have no idea.
Never heard of it.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of my boss! Even the general of the Shogun army doesn't dare to challenge him! And Shinobu, too! She's got connections all over Inazuma and Liyue! And... You're here! And Shinobu!
So you're the Shinobu he's talking about, huh? Well, I don't know if I believe a word this little brat says. So tell me this. If you're really such a big shot, why do you hang out with this nobody?
In the Arataki gang,
I
nobody's
thought
a
it was
nobody.
time for a fight, but
Listen and learn.
Maybe
Gang
not.
bylaws, Article 3. When one of us is in trouble,
Bylaws? Do we even have those?
we do now.
You asked for it!
Shinobu, watch out!
oh, there is a fight. Okay.
My lucky day.
Fight is strong.
Cascade! The depth's back!
Hand over the supplies.
Oh.
What the? Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't know they were gonna
What
give
the
them to the Fatui!
Right now, a sight to behold.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Oh, not this.
This way. Oh,
entire character on me right now.
I thought I was a goner for sure.
So these Kairagi were just pawns of the Fatui. Didn't see that coming. If we pass this information to the Tenryo Commission, it might go a long way towards making up for our past crimes.
Huh? Shinobu, you mean I did something good this time?
In terms of the result, yes.
But not entirely.
That was a close call.
However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just from fighting a handful of Kairagi and Fatui. Making up for our past crimes is one thing, but you really need some more hands-on training.
True.
Shinobu! Shinobu, no! Help!
Tomura is just the same. I'm honestly more afraid of Shinobu when she's mad at the Kairagi or the Futui. And she's mad then the Kairagi. Okay. The boba boy. Let's heal up. Okay. Let's see. Not here. I have to open this one. Story quests. That barely gives any rewards, but yeah. It gives 60 primo gems.
I have to
That's
stifle
not
a
enough
smile every
even
time I
for
remember
one
the
wish.
look on my retainers' faces when
Sad.
I inform.
Sad.
Of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Oh my god. Well, should I do this or should I do the other? Ah, let's do this. Later. Okay. Let's check
I'm
out
sure
this
I've forgotten something.
quest. Oh, it starts in one step. Okay. But before that, I will take another break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Ah.
Something dreadful happen again?
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Have you
Yes.
heard about the chasm?
Now to start reeling them in.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Something dreadful happen again?
Okay, I'm back.
Have you heard about the castle?
Okay, let's check out this quest, and that will be probably the last thing I do today. Let's talk to this Catherine now.
Ah, traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who could it be?
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug der Verurteilung does Grossen Kaleido Phantasmus will be watching
Oh,
you.
it's official.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
I'll kind of need to know
We'll
more.
be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to
Well,
me
that's
in my
not how you
blessed
pronounce
name,
those, but yeah.
and we shall journey together to the depths of the world. Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral.
She could have
Please meet
just
her
said
there when you
that.
have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
Let's go. Who needs stairs? Oh, come on. Fine. There she is. Oh, she's with Mona.
There she is! And Mona, too!
Ah, welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Why do I get this? Okay. Official Prinzessin der Verurteilung. I, official Prinzessin der Verurteilung, have descended upon this realm from mine Immernacht Reich, I think that's how you pronounce it, as decreed by destined doom. Each and every day my familiar Oz and I observe every weft and weave of fate. Apologies, Miss Fischl of the Adventurers Guild can be hard to understand at times. I would like to remind you on behalf of the Guild That official dictionary is there for you. For you should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask her companion, Mr. Oz, for help. Overall, however, Miss Fischl is a most trustworthy investigator. I hope that you will work well together.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
That was Mona's
My
voice?
apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
I gotta say, she reminds me of Team Rocket from Pokemon.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?" The traveler and I are like intertwined stars
I don't
in the
remember
vast
that
galaxy.
being Mona's
You
voice.
of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonocreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now. That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right? Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
What?
Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonocreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Oh god. What?
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonocreich is near Mondstadt.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is... Ah! Lady Magistus! All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so in that
What did she
spirit
blow
of
up this
great
time?
compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Immonocreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immonocreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
It could have said homeland, and then it would have been.
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immernoch Reich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Esteemed princess of the... Yeah, I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers at Dewa. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen, and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas, under the far-flung sky, may the golden archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be most wonderful.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kinda familiar.
Oh yeah, because this was in the game last year as well, I think. But I missed it.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immernoch Reich calls for me.
This fancy
Come,
speech.
be my blade. Clear the way and witness what is to come. I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks. You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one.
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
I love how they put the freaking cinematic bars.
Come on, just play along.
Very well. I am the one who's traveled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler. Excellent, most excellent.
Damn. Another half an hour?
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land. Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness.
9 o'clock tomorrow.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an...
Main Fräulein means to say, good night.
Okay.
See you all.
About darn time. Good night.
Bye-bye. Off you go.
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich. Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go.
Is it Diluc? Where are we finding it? Hey.
We're here! Tone Deaf Bar!
Oh, it's Venti! Ah, Shinyan and Kazuha?
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or
Yeah,
something
maybe
like that.
not.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Luke!
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence Tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved. Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it? The plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Maybe it's a scam?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, cutscene?
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence.
It's the archipelago.
When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there.
Just like
One
Clee's
Dodoco made a new friend in Mondstadt, the Little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the Little Knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the Little Knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The Little Knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Nice story, but where was the music? Right at the start and the end.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Why was this such a necessary? Is he drunk?
Kazuha?
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More. More, 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 more. More, please.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Aww.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Can we go to the island finally? Oh, to the second floor.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, it's Clee's mom.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Clee?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly
Clee and
adorable
Alice.
personalities.
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Ah! It's a bomb!
It's a Dodoco.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world.
Alice is always full of surprises.
So
She
it's
and Clee
basically a
asked me to tell you.
walkie-talkie?
Please
Or a
take this with
phone?
you when you depart for the island. No, wait. The Promised Land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Turn right?
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yeah.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great. Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Yep. I want to get to the island.
Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you. Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard!
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes. The competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup. I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. So have fun! And don't worry about me.
Let's go! Oh, I have to wait. Oh, wait. Was it 8 o'clock? I think it was 8 o'clock. Also, I have another achievement? Oh. Oh. Go to the city gate. Let's go. There they
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation
Yes,
suffered in
yes.
the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy princessin is merely.
Yes, yes.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Someone sobered up.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh,
Oh my god, are they going to talk so much more?
A fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond.
Oh god.
I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
No, well,
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kazuha Kazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Mein Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful? Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you.
Okay.
Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you
It's
captain
like
of
a
the
summer
Royal Guard
resort.
of the
Why do you
Immanok
need a
Reich.
guard?
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady.
Let's go!
Lady Majig. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone.
Let's go! So I have to go outside. Oh, okay. Ooh! Ah, damn it! I missed the pigeons. There it is.
Look, everyone. Here's our vehicle.
Is it like a rocket ship or something?
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
No.
Groba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after. I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Immanok Reich born anew.
Sure.
Behold, the doorway closed.
woven by
But
thundering
isn't Klee
retribution.
coming as well?
By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now...
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in! And now he's... Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the promise... maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady
Let's
Magistus,
just go with
it's
fine.
This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
Let's go! Dodo Fortress.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay... Ow! Fischl, you're treading on my hair! I thought it was a snake.
God.
We're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
So pretty. Oh, the Dodocos.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Immonachreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Oh, it's not working. What a surprise!
Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Immonachreich.
Mona.
Don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring... Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly... On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, Fischl, that's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself.
Oh, yeah!
God.
Swimming race, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
What? What is happening?
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as... Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life.
Okay.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and
Okay.
Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks! Whoop!
Cool, cool. Where is this? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is like a giant place. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, I have to collect some conches and stuff. Ooh, I will get some promotions. Jordan's song? Okay. Well,
A
I guess
blade and
this is for another day. There's so much stuff here. Holy shit. The fuck? Aw, I expected this to be bouncy, but it's not. Well, I guess that was it for today. It was kind of a long stream anyway. So yeah, thank you for joining me and watching the stream. And I will hope to catch you again soon. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe. No promises. Bye!